Hey friends, and welcome back to Path of Exile. We are back on our Arakalis build, and we are pretty close to where I want to call it for the build. There's only a couple more things that I would want to do with this, but I don't think I'm gonna worry about it enough to actually get it done. And that is a cluster jewel right here with 8 passives, just to get 2 more abyss sockets that we can use. That would require level 99 to 100. I'm probably not going to bother with that. So what we're going to do today is we're actually going to switch gears a bit and start farming for fragments. So T17s are what's on the agenda for the day. Now I have quite a few, so I'm just going to start going through them. And hopefully we don't have too many that are awful. And yeah, I think that's kind of it. Let's see, let's put this back over here. Okay. That should cover us there. Now let's roll these and see if we get anything not awful. Minions have less attack speed is kind of the worst. Remove 5% of life, no thank you. That one's rough, but I might be able to do it anyway. Monsters are hexproof is annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna roll it. This one is fine. Unique monsters have a random shrine buff is a little annoying, but it should be okay. We'll see. That one's definitely fine. A little annoying. This one is fine. And this one I think is fine. Alright. Let's go. We'll see if we've rolled any too hard. Hopefully not, but we will find out. Okay, the attack speed is a little rough. Hopefully it's fine though. Now, one thing I've done since the last time we were streaming is I've added in Rallying Cry, which isn't doing that much. It's adding a couple 100k to our overall DPS. But since we have so many extra sockets, I was just trying to find something that we could use. Don't want to remove you. And so Rallying Cry just happened to be one of those things. Alright, I think you guys are already... Yeah. You're already rivals, that doesn't matter. right. Vanguard belt, very nice. Alright, drop a portal. Alright. The attack speed is a little too much. Yeah. Oof. Alright, I've got to be ready to dodge that. I don't tank that one anymore. Not with... Let's see, what is going on here? Shrine buff, maybe? I think shrine buff? No, shrine buff is giving him defenses. Ooh. Okay, this is fine. That was almost bad. Did I just get crit twice? Or did I just get unlucky and not block it either time? Not too bad for the only ability that I have to worry about though. Oof. There I went. All of my XP. I'm just not going to be able to get another one, aren't I? There we go. That should have been the end of me. There we go. Alright, attack speed's a little rough. Only one fragment as well. Ow. Alright, let's see. Nice. Glad I decided to continue. All right. Chilled ground as extra lightning, I think is fine. I keep getting hit by that meteor. It's not great. Very nice. All right. Last little bit.
You only get one. The choice is yours.
Proximity shield. Okay, yeah. No, I don't care about you.
Some would call you a coward.
I came to the realization that the ideal mercenary for this build is actually a malevolence haste. I have no idea if that's a thing. I suspect the chaos dot bow user is the one that would have it, if anyone does. Right. Next map. Fine. 2 raw divines though. Very nice. Okay, let's go.
Rot consume you.
Let's see, what do we have going on in here? More scarabs, increased pack size.
hope you're prepared. You better hope you had the strength to follow through, traitor.
More dudes exiled.
All right. Is it you ordering Gravicius again? Okay.
The general, particular
You
brand of might does not just raise the strong.
I wonder
need you to
how
go
much more than one of
anywhere
I
else.
prefer not to.
You've covered basic currency, Sure.
die as you were meant to.
Zap you. Multi power charge? Sure. Okay. Right. All right.
Unravel.
Yeah, this time I suppose I'll respect the big slam. Oh, I'm missing. There we go. And there we go. Not too shabby. And we got 2 fragments, very nice. Okay.
You need more mana. What consume you?
Your body is the canvas. Might choose to fight if you dare.
Ride. Cyclone. No, I don't care.
Where do you
I don't care about any of those.
The syndicate has your back, Pagan.
This fight just got interesting. Oh,
My growing wealth remains secure.
a
All right.
fight that doesn't just.
Actually, wait. Pagan moves to fortification. Ashling moves to transportation. No, I think. Yeah, no. No change.
Die as you were meant to.
This is a very annoying monster. Just running around the whole time. Yeah. Even more quantum rarity.
When I'm ready and not before.
That was actually maybe a bad idea. I don't have enough excess resistance to just do that without worrying. But it worked out. Alright. We have 4 awakening fragments. So in theory, we should be able to do a Sirus soon. Not that I've got a ton of confidence in Sirus. The Sirus is mostly an issue of me being bad at the game. And I don't think this build is going to make up for me not being able to stand, or not being able to not stand in degen pools.
Chaos is watching with anticipation.
Unravel.
All right.
You gave my pride.
Carefully, Exile. You won't see much else. Death is not the
Theo.
Always hope.
death is not the deterrent it once was.
Death is what separates the wolves from the fox.
Ooh. On here. That was blocking basically nothing. Yeah, what was that all about? Maybe vulnerability. Oh, minus 27 all res. Got it. That would do it. Alright, I actually have to be careful here.
I gave up the cloth. I gave up on God. You should do the same. Choose. No God will answer for you.
What is pilfering worth? 20C? Sure.
Let fear be your gospel. Your God has
Ow.
abandoned you as mine.
Alright. I'm trying to figure out what's actually happening that I'm losing life as much as I am.
Rot consume me.
Alright. Throw a portal down.
Blowing death. I need more mana.
Alright.
Oh, you stupid gnat.
Ooh. Alright, so what is going on here? Is it just crits? Oh, you know what? Maybe it's the, my armor is much lower than normal. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, my armor is lower than normal and my ES is lower than normal. Because of the aura. That was late.
Blowing death.
How much is the build? 80 div or so, I think. I don't know, I don't keep very good track. I would guess 80 is where you could, like, recreate what I have. Come on. There we go. Right there. No, 8-0.
Rot consume you.
All right. Liv, welcome back. Doing pretty well. I've gotten to a point with this build where I'm happy with it, and I kind of want to move on. So we're farming up fragments to see how we do against Ubers, and I can embarrass myself against Sirus again. Speaking of, we got Cosmic, okay. You boosted your DPS. Yeah, we're up to like 4 point something.
Rot consume you.
We could be a lot better, but I've prioritized defense over everything else. Also, I'm too lazy to actually get the levels, because if we leveled up a couple times, we could have an entire cluster jewel, which would be so much damage. Let's see, right here we would want another cluster with 2 more gems. We're not doing that. We should also really replace several of our jewels, but oh well. But I think last time you were here, we had a lot of stuff going on down here. We replaced that with this cluster jewel, which is covering for our block, and then we anointed as the mountain, which is giving us all of our block. Let's see, 60 unless we have max endurance charges. We just wait a minute for our max endurance charges to come up. We go from 60 to 70 block. And then we're at 71, and I think it's like 73. With, yeah, 73. Once we have our 70 block. And then as for DPS, we have Darkness Enthroned now, and I added in Rallying Cry. And we can drop melee splash for awakened minion damage, which we'll probably do for Ubers. And yeah, that's about it. Awakened multi-strike is way too expensive, so we're not doing that. It is, at least based on my like general understanding, because I usually expect it to be like 30 to 50. This league it is near 200 div. For Awakened Multi-Strike. Yeah. It's wild. Oh, and Settlers is 250 plus the whole time? Yeah, I didn't even look. I can never bother looking because I know it's expensive. I was debating today whether or not to try and do gauntlet practice, but I feel like it's a little early. And I wanted to see if we could wrap this build up before gauntlet.
The General's particular brand of might does not just raise the strong. You can starve the beast.
I care not who I deceive in the pursuit of my goal.
A gem is the most expensive item I've ever owned. Guess how much I sold it for? 2.3 div. And I'm guessing it was that which was taken. $2.3 mirrors. Yeah. Oh, dang. Okay, 2.2. Because I feel like I said div, and I definitely didn't mean div. I actually got pretty close. Was it that which was taken? No? Oh. Not a jewel, a gem? Oh. Is it like a legacy... legacy gem of some sort? Maybe one of the anomalous. Level 5 Enlighten. Huh. Not what I would have expected. All right. I've been getting pretty unlucky here. I think 2 out of the 3. I've only gotten 1. This is damage reduction, sure. Not great, but it'll work. They're like 2.5 plus in standard. I got it selling a primordial hideout. Ooh. Very nice. Hideout collectors are wild.
I gave up the cloth. Gave up on God. You should do the same. Make your choice. Leave then. You'll learn the hard way.
Got it when primordial blocks have been legacy for 26 months. Well. Very nice. Congrats. That's some fun of my current character. The lightning strike one I started in Settlers. All right. Fun build, bad FPS. I think the only time I had like really awful DPS on a build was back in the NEM3 days. It was like my first big flicker strike juicer. Like the first time I got a flicker strike to a point where it could juice content, like actually juice content. And I had 2 inspired learning and was trying to run NEM3. Ruined my opinion on scaling. That will happen. Once you play a build that changes the way you look at the game, it's rough to go back.
You gave my pride a bloody nose. Now the greed's on the other leg.
Rarity, yeah, sure. You have to be a little more careful. Alright, Guff. No, Hillock. You're good. Leo. You're also good. Why do I have both of you here? Alright, Hillock. Interrogate. Leo. Interrogate. Guff. Release. Sure. This is actually getting a little dangerous. And have that because I'm not doing the other one. The attack speed is quadratic. How do you beat that? Yeah. Yeah. That's what some of my builds have. Add 35 billion damage. Yeah. Cannot say I've ever gotten there. Although I'd probably similarly be ruined by it. Alright, that's it, yeah? Yeah, that's it. I think some of my best builds are like 30. That's a shame. Alright, Awakening Fragment number 5 means we can actually stop and fight Sirus. So we'll go ahead and do that. Even though we're probably gonna regret it. Alright. Okay, so here we go. Sirus. We're gonna throw this over here. No. 30 million. 30 million, not 30 billion. I have never seen a bee. I appreciate that you think I'm that good at the game. Yeah, usually around that time I just get tired of playing a build and I move on. Alright, let's pause music. It is Sirus time. You also seem to like defense a lot. I like not dying a lot. Not dying is pretty cool.
Did you really think this would work?
Sirus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
The only bad thing about mercenaries is I'm trying to like summon my spiders and my mercenaries. Just like, I've got that worm.
Boring and small.
I'm on it.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's suffering of my fellows.
Rot consume you.
Be utterly annihilated. Pointless.
What's this? A real
All right.
You finally caught my attention.
Where you at? Yeah, joke's on you. Your little thing doesn't matter anymore.
What? Guilty grumble.
Where should I be? I guess over here is fine.
Rain of stars. Creation itself.
Others found strength in their projection. They became reliant. Not so foolish.
Yeah, I touched the thing. Oof. What is the difference with the Squire? A lot more damage, a lot less defense.
Entropy claims all.
That is the main difference. And like significantly more damage, significantly less defense.
Interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
I have seen beyond. This city is nothing.
Okay.
Obliteration. Fury of the cosmos.
Yet see the futility of your efforts.
I have seen beyond.
Okay.
Kayaks in fury.
Why run? What's the point?
Let's see.
Creation itself. Glorious flames.
Death. Racist. I am.
Final phase. Let's go. Nope. That's bad.
Everlasting fire.
Did I just wait, is this... Yeah, okay, that is serious. Alright. Don't stand in the bad puddles. Oh, cool.
I have seen beyond. Everlasting fire.
Huh. I didn't see where the last one was. Yeah.
Spineless creature.
You do indeed build different. True. Okay.
Unravel.
Okay. 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 Oh, I do no damage. Or at least it feels like I do no damage. Yeah, okay. I knew that was a bad idea. Just rock climbed? Nice. How'd it go? You know what? You know what I should do? Is I should just wait here for a second for my endurance charges. That would be crazy smart. Good, got hurt a tad. Oof. Sorry to hear that. There we go. 5 endurance charges. Let's go. Alright, am I in a good spot? Yeah, I think I am. I'd really like him to be somewhere where there's not a bunch of fire on the ground. That'd be pretty sick. Okay, and then top. Sick. Oh, that's bad. Okay, down, down. I'm so dead. I guess I blocked it. Cool. Done. Easy 5 divs. Let's go.
Sirus, this was all my fault. I'm sorry.
Return to town. Alright, we did it. Sirus down. Seriously, there's 5D. The Awakener's Orb is 5D. The Thread of Hope is 20 Chaos. Let's see, I want Divines. I have Awakeners. 4.6. I don't know that I want pure. Watching in 160p so I can't tell. Oof. So many pixels. How do you see? Alright, we've got a couple of and I don't even have. I guess I'm just gonna put this over here. It's a massive thread of hope. Here we go. Okay, let's see. That takes care of that. Now we need the rest of them. I kind of want to do Maven. Kind of want to see if I can do Maven. How much are Maven bits? Let's see. Fragments. Reality. Chaos. Sure, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Nice trap to ruin Maven for me. What, instantly deleting Maven? Ruined Maven for you? I need a single. I need one more Maven. I thought I had one. I did not. Alright. Joy of a 50-second Maven fight. Glorious. Perfect. No memory game. Skip one of the brain phases completely. That is not going to be the story this time. The story this time is going to be pain and suffering. Let's go for it anyway. I mostly want to see if this build performs better, just because I did so poorly at Maven last time. I don't think it will. Like, I don't think the build is going to make me better at Maven. The extra damage might be nice.
The prize piece comes to join my collection.
Unravel.
A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Alright, don't stand still like that. Oh, I'm so incredibly bad at this.
Stand still.
And I messed that up. Not a great start.
Do what I say. Stand still. Stand still.
Yeah. Went right into it.
Take this. A cascade of pain. Stand
Entropy. He claims all.
Okay.
A cascade of pain. Take the...
Pain will be returned tenfold.
Okay, so if I can manage to not screw up too much more of the placements, then I might be okay. I messed that up. Not great.
When I'm ready, and not before. Rot consume you.
So nice not caring about this.
I will have what I want.
Alright.
Death will not be an escape.
Yay, memory game. This is such a bad placement for memory game. Left, right, top.
Scurry. Stand still.
Okay, no. Alright, we got it.
A cascade of pain.
Death made real.
Stand still.
Oof. Come on.
Cascade of pain.
Death made real.
Ooh.
Death will not be an escape.
Okay. Not too bad. Top, right, top.
Scurry.
Alright.
Scurry.
Top, right, top, left, right.
A cascade of pain.
Death made real.
Stand still.
Okay, went right into that. Love that.
A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Rot consume.
Did I get hit by it again? Yeah, I did.
Take this.
So bad at this game. At least my golems aren't killing me this time. Just me killing me.
Death will not be an escape.
It's actually a nice minigame. Right, top, left, top, left.
Scurry. Do what I say. Take this. The good
Yeah.
makes the whole complete.
Yep, okay.
A cascade of pain.
Death made real.
Stand still.
Oof. It is kind of incredible how bad at this game I am.
Death made real.
Okay.
It will not be an escape.
Right, top, right, top, right. Nice.
Stand still.
Okay. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention.
This.
I was paying attention. That hurts. That hurts so much. Look at that awful placement.
Take this. Stand still.
Made real.
This will not be an escape.
I'm so upset with this. Left, right, top, right, top. Left, right, top, right, top.
Unravel. Stand still.
Crap. There we go.
Mine. Why?
Resistance will be punished.
Okay.
Time contorts. Scurry. Scurry.
Oh, exquisite.
All right.
Entropy claims all.
My irritation is growing.
All right.
This will not be an escape.
Right, top, right, top, left, top.
Scurry, scurry.
Okay, right, top, left, top.
Stand still. A cascade of
Where are you? There you are.
Real.
do what I say. Stand still.
Okay.
A cascade of pain.
Made real.
This might be
Yeah, why did I do that? I walked back into that. Dumb. Although on the bright side, this fight is going so much better. Okay, top, right, top.
scurry.
All right, hopefully I caught all of that. Top, right, right, top, right.
Stand still.
Death made real.
Ooh.
Do what I say.
Alright. We made it.
Stand still.
Die as you were meant to.
A cascade of pain. It will not be an escape.
Okay. Up, left, right, top, left, right.
Scurry, scurry.
Up, left, right, top, left, right.
Still. A cascade of pain. Do what I say. Still.
Did that to myself. I ran straight into it.
Death made real.
Cascade of pain. Stand still. Death will not be an escape.
Alright. Wait a second, with like 0 health, you went in the middle. Rude. Top, right, top, right, top, right.
Scurry, scurry.
At least it's an easy one.
A cascade of pain.
Death made real. Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Alright. Now it's just a matter of not running into the things that I'm not supposed to run into, and we're good.
Entropy claims all.
Arrogant toy.
Okay.
Not be an escape.
Right, top, left. Top, okay.
Scurry.
Right, top, left, top, right, top.
A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Oh, I did it to myself.
A cascade of pain.
Okay, we're back.
Still. It will not be an escape.
Alright. Left, top, right, top, right, top.
Scurry.
Left, top, right, top, right, top.
Unravel.
A cascade of pain.
When I get near you,
Take this.
I don't want to take that.
A cascade of pain.
That I will take.
Stand still. It will not be an escape.
Okay. Ooh. Top, right, top, left, top.
Scurry, scurry.
Uh-oh. Alright, so it was left, right first. Top, right, top, left, top.
Stand still.
Did I hit the thing? I did not.
A cascade of pain. Do what I say.
Nope.
Take this. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Where did you go?
Take this.
Ooh, that was close.
Be an escape.
Okay. Right top, right, top, left.
Scurry, scurry.
Right. Oh, I'm dead.
Perhaps I can raise you.
I thought I got that right. Oof.
Stand still.
Stay in school, kids.
Take this.
Nope.
A cascade of pain. The prettiest piece of
I expected to block one of those.
Stand still. A cascade of pain. Take this.
Nope.
Death will not be an escape.
Okay. Focus up. Right, top, right, top, right, top.
Scurry, scurry.
Alright. Right, top, right, top, right, top. Easy one.
This.
Don't want to take that. That looks like it sucks.
Cascade of pain. Stand still.
I got hit by it. Oof.
Reclaims all.
A cascade of pain. Take this.
Don't want to do that.
Stand still.
I didn't make it out of that.
A cascade of pain. Take this. It will not be an escape.
Okay. Top, left, top, left.
Scurry, scurry.
Alright. Top, wait, what? I guess I missed one again. Man, I'm failing this memory game. Am I really gonna fail this because of the memory game?
A cascade of pain. Stand still.
I jumped right into a beam. Didn't even matter. I'm so dumb. I had that. That was mine, and I just threw. I threw so hard at the end. Oof. That's alright. That'll happen. Very doable, though. Very doable. Okay. Back to T17s. So we have this one rolled up already. We might as well grab this one. Those should all be fine. That is fine. Yeah. All right.
Die as you were meant to.
Oh, right. Okay.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Indecision is terribly unbecoming.
Nothing there that I care about.
Claims all.
All right. Right.
Don't interfere, Exile. This isn't your business.
Armor shields itself. Armor wonders. Wouldn't you say?
Okay. Actually, perfect. That's what I wanted.
There is much to be learned by watching.
You.
Kayaks and fury.
All right. Okay. Nothing too wild here, right? Not so far. This is our boss. Oh, just a dead end. Okay.
When I'm ready, I'm not before. Entropy claims all.
All right. All right.
Entering flame zone.
All right. 2 fragments. All right. Looks like I missed one of your messages. What is TLI? Digital div card. Torchlight Infinite. Ah, I see. You know what? Sure. It'll be fine, probably.
Below in depth.
Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. Very nice.
You know how it is. Do what you're told, and you'll be. You win. Let's parlay.
All right.
I really do hate. Like the phoenix. I really do hate.
They release you, and then maybe we get. All right. I think we release you.
You know how it is. Do what you're told. You win.
All right. Cameria and Giannis become rivals is actually good. Giannis release. Okay. those are bad. And these are also bad? Yep. Okay. Where have we not gone?
I gave up the cloth. Gave up on God. You make your choice.
Hard pass.
You'll learn the hard way, as I did.
Billowing death.
All right. Oof. Well, we tried. All right. That's not what I wanted. That's what we wanted. Pretty close to Uber Elder. Could actually sell the Maven's Writ and probably get more than enough currency to fund another. I want Chaos Orbs, I have a Maven's Writ. And then I want Fragments. Decaying, I need 2 of them. Wow, those are expensive. All right. One more Uber. I think I still go with minion damage. Okay, let's go.
I may not
Father, no! Entropy claims all.
putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something.
Gaze to the abyss. Gaze to the abyss.
Ooh, that hurt. Alright, come on. Okay. Walk directly into those.
Kayaks and fury.
Okay. No problem at all. Come on. There we go. Ooh, yep. Stood in that too long. No problem. You can use basically any support from level 1. That's actually pretty sick.
Perhaps I can raise you.
Alright. That was not great. Alright. 8 we'll have to do.
Rot consume you.
Oh, I went into that. Oh, come on. Come on, get it together. This isn't even a difficult Uber. Don't get hit by the slams. I jumped into it again. That is the 3rd time I've been killed by just a slam. I'm so disappointed. Come on. All right.
Unravel.
Okay. I don't know why I ran into that twice. Come on. I got a question on what build you think I should do. I'm asking as a person who's never played, I guess. Options are Proj Cyclone, Spin and Move, Fire Proj around the map, or Rain of Arrows, Mirage Archer, several Ghost Archers who use Rain of Arrows, and follow me. My general opinion is going to be Cyclone Proj, because I like that style more. Okay.
Billowing death.
Just need to bring it back. Especially with all the degens on the ground. Oof. Come on.
And I'm ready and not
Alright, down and down. Whew. That was so close. And the worst part is, like, it was close and it just didn't need to be. There was just no reason for it to be that close. Oof. Really, I was guessing you would go Mirage Archer since you're an auto bomber so much. I mean, spin to win is good. Like, Cyclone, Volatile Dead is one of my favorite builds. It's just that Volatile Dead is pretty bad. Alright, Devourer of Minds. And Curio of Decay is worth nothing. Oof. I just got a really bad roll, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Alright. I do wonder sometimes if you'd like the game. I've tried it, but I didn't try very hard to get into the game. Lots of builds tend toward auto bomber at higher levels. Yeah, that is what I've seen. Some auto bomber style builds start in their 20s. That could be interesting. I mean, I'd be willing to try. It's just learning a new game. Alright, so that is Uber Elder down in a terrible performance. The only other one that I'm actually, like, worried is going to be difficult is Exarch. I'm gonna try Exarch Fragments. Let's do Exarch. I think that'll be the real test. I actually expect that I'm going to die to Exarch, but we'll see.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready?
Ooh. He hits really hard.
Annihilation.
Okay, I can survive that. Yeah, this is the hard part. There, 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 there. Oh. Did you get hit? You did get hit, didn't you?
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Annihilation. Disintegration.
Oof.
Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration.
Am I safe?
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of
Oh.
a thousand suns.
So close.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Is that a hatchling?
Why were those there? Is that just a thing? Uber has all phase that shows up randomly.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration.
Billowing death.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of a thousand
Rude.
suns.
Man, I just caught a bunch of those. Nah. I'm so bad at that phase.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Is that a
Okay.
hatch?
Ground is all fire. I hate that fight so much. I hate that fight. Oh well. Okay, so that's how that goes. That's a fight I just refuse to do early league. I just hate the fight. Like, the ground degen is awful. Yeah, it really is. Like, I feel like the Ubers are a really great example of why people build glass cannon builds. Yeah, exactly. Like, glass cannon builds are just... it's hard to compete if all of your defensive layers can get bypassed. Why not just destroy the boss? That and Sirus both have such intense degen puddles that you just can't be slow. Yeah. Yup. Okay. So the question is, what do we want to do from here? Because I'm honestly happy with the build. Like, we can push this further. We could do... I mean, honestly, pushing it further would be Squire or just leveling and getting this cluster. But I'm really happy with how it performs now. Speaking of, go ahead and put this back. So yeah. I think we call it complete. I failed Maven and Exarch again, but Sirus and Uber Elder are fine. And I feel like I could have done Maven. It's just I threw so hard on that last bit. So yeah. The real question is, do I want to practice for Gauntlet or do I want to do something else? I think I just... do I want to practice for Gauntlet though? I kinda don't. Kinda don't. I had an idea. Oh right, we had a plan to make a Starcaller build. Let's do that. Let's start leveling that up. Yeah. That's a very pretty skill. I'm planning to do an Impale Starcall. I have no idea if it's gonna be good. Like I actually kinda doubt it. But I'm gonna do it anyway.
Even the dead rise to challenge me here.
But why? Why not? I believe Starcall has overlap. So like the way the skill works, it drops a bunch of projectiles. Low DPS weapon with like 150 fizzes extra. Is it? I mean, yeah. I missed the thing, didn't I? No, I didn't. Not that you can't. Yeah, I know. Just that's what came to mind for me is the fizz overlap on Impale. Because it is an attack. Oddly. Just confused, well. Only way I can imagine that is with crazy AoE scaling. I have no idea. No clue. Let's see. Stash. No, it's not 150 extra, it's just 50 or 60. Then it was 40-50 of each? No. Like I will be giving that up. But it's not the travesty that you might have thought.
Fine work with Hillock.
I thought I had the Doomfletch line now. What do I want here? Maybe Molten Strike? I don't know. Ooh, here's the real question. Do I have... Well, do I care about is actually the better question. I do not have a Warrior's Legacy. I also don't think I'm gonna need it. Alright. Equipable. Blackheart. Wait, can I even use this with, yeah, I can. Alright. Get rid of that. Okay. Do you think AoE reduction is the way to go? 22 impales on one guy? Yeah, basically. Although I don't know, again, I haven't played it, and I've only I basically saw the teaser footage that they had in the announcement, and that is all I've seen on it. Yeah, gonna go champion for the impale things. And then Flicker Strike because I know better and won't learn anyway. Like, should I go Cyclone? Absolutely. But I'm not gonna. Alright. Waypoint there. To be frank, Cyclone would be trash if you have a ton of reduced AoE. You know what? That's a really good point. That's a really good point. Actually, we could do, I mean, easy way would be, to start it off would be Conk Effect. Which there'd be no reason to not do. Alright, I actually do want to play a run with Warriors Legacy, so I'm gonna grab it. Really? I would have expected that to be a lot more expensive. Obviously I'm wrong a ton. Not as wrong as I am. Like most of the time. Of the two of us, you definitely have a better track record. Astral Call, 100%. Okay. Can't picture a way better than an amulet in game. Amulet with a ton of reduced AoE. I would skill it like the Roa builds. Gotcha. Makes sense. Okay. Again? No, I didn't. Some of those had crazy numbers. I mean, it would be sick. Yeah, right now Impale's the plan. Worst case scenario, it'll look cool. It'd be okay.
My spirit is spent.
The level 4? Yeah. Okay. Right. I suppose you need to actually test the amount of reduced you'd want. We'll find out. I'm not too worried. Honestly, I just think it's cool that Starfall is an attack. Unironically, the worm ring makes testing on. I didn't even think about that. I did not even think about that. It's basically a target dummy that doesn't show DPS.
Just what I needed. More raid class filth.
Man, he said filth there so emphatically. Like, he said filth like Malfoy says Potter. Target dummy, 225 points. I would absolutely, like, instantly buy that. 100%. You know how nice it would be to be able to, like, Worm Ring actually doesn't do the thing that I would like it to do. So would I be annoyed? I wouldn't want it to cost money. I would 100% buy it, but I wouldn't want it to be a functional decoration. I would want it to be a, like, you get a really, really awful looking one base, and then you can make it look good with a bunch of other MTX. And I would still buy the MTX just to, like, appreciate the target dummy. But the reason I would want that is because of Herald of Thunder. So one of the things that's, like, super annoying about Herald of Thunder is testing sustain. At least in my opinion. Like setting up the build, testing sustain is kind of the worst. Because you have to go into a map to do it, or into an area to do it. Then you've got stuff attacking you, so you don't know, like, how much you're actually sustaining. So yeah, just having something that I could continuously hit with Herald of Thunder, like at the rate that it should be going off, would kind of be huge. You know what else I just realized? You could do an accuracy stack with Starcall. Totally separate thing. You could do an accuracy stack on Starcall. Guild War 2 dummy was so good. Like, you can figure what buffs and debuffs the monster would have. Set it for, like, group conditions. Yeah, that would be insane. I don't think they're ever gonna do that, but we can dream. I think I grab these. Yeah, my group keeps 15 golden stacks on dummy even when I can't apply it. Super useful. That sounds awesome. This cooldown resets in a ton of info. Yeah, that sounds awesome. I wish. I wish. It would also be super nice for like seeing what your actual damage is. Like I know PoE does that for you in a lot of ways, but I would still like it in the game. PoE is often wrong, yeah. Yeah, it's just all about like understanding how the game is actually going to react to all the things that you're doing. Like, do you actually have 15 wither stacks? The answer is probably not. Yeah, all the top ninja builds have it. Well, yeah, of course they do. They know what they're there for. All right. But who knows? Yeah. Yeah, that's a real problem anytime I'm looking at PoE or at PoE Ninja. Because I look at PoE Ninja all the time for build ideas. Like I want to say Corrupting Cry I found on PoE Ninja. Like the first time I saw it, it was just on PoE Ninja. I was just going through and I was just like, I wonder if anybody's made this work. And I looked and someone had not only made it work, but it worked with whatever auto exertion used to be before they ruined it totally. Not sure if they fixed it, but Ninja didn't used to have Impale added. I think they did. I've looked at Impale builds before, and it shows correctly, or it seems like it shows correctly. But Impale builds are also just generally not that huge on damage. Like they can get good, just not like, I don't know. I would be shocked if I saw a 100 million plus Impale build. I'm sure they exist. My first really high budget was Flicker and Bale. I think same. 320 milli DPS. Okay, well, high budget, different bar here. Honestly though, 320 mil before Ubers.
It's to be a cage fight then.
That's much higher than I thought it would be. I guess, yeah, I guess I'm just... My expectation of damage might just be lower. I don't know, maybe it's also just like I don't understand enough about how endgame scaling works. Like going from nothing to, on an Impale Flicker build, going from nothing to 10 million, 20 million, that I can do. Going further than that I have trouble with. I had low HP. Gotcha. Although, okay, so now that I think about it, I never use Mage Blood. Like, I don't even think about Mage Blood as an item. Because I never use it. And I really should. These Arn's Anguish. Arn's Anguish is awesome. Not sure if Mage Blood was out at the time. I don't think it was. I think Mage Blood was Exarch. Like the same patch that Eater and Exarch came out is when Mage Blood came out. I think. I pretty distinctly remember everybody being like 1C unique. I remember that meme. What a time. Right. Right. Man, Molten Strike is such a satisfying skill. Like, I don't like using it later, but it is a very satisfying skill to use. What am I doing? I made a giant circle. There we are. I think we just go straight in here for now.
I recognize that pretty face. Grand Arena.
I am gonna need a Ramirez banquet. Right.
Size every time.
Back to town. Oh, you know what? I bet I have Ramirez. Which means I really just need a flicker strike of power. Sniper's mark. Blood and sand, I guess. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. And then we continue leveling. We need to get new unique items. Ours are falling behind. Let's see, Tears of Purity, good. Meganords. And do I have... Wait, do I not have an Edge of Madness? I'm honestly surprised by that. Okay. We'll figure that out in a minute. So I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Okay, but I guess we just keep with equipable for now. The other thing we can do is, I think we go ahead and do Spirit of War. Just getting that leech early is going to be nice, honestly. Oh, before I go too crazy, let's equip that. Alright, there we go.
My spirit is spent.
Okay. All right. Should actually pick those up. My boots don't exist. Where? All right.
I almost feel sorry for these doomed sea dogs.
All right. I need to go get precision.
No veil dwells
That in there to start leveling up. Put in precision. As soon as I find it. There it is. What else? I think that's it. All right. Ghost Drive, no. Could do this. All right. Okay.
My spirit is spent. I can't do this just yet.
All right. Well, that's not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Alright, so we know where Fairgraves is. Where's the boat? Alright, there we go. Okay.
I can't do this just yet.
Your body is the canvas, my blade, the brush.
All right, finally found it. Right.
It's not every day that I get to duel with a legend. Thank you, Fairgraves.
If you must. Take care.
Thanks.
Okay. I think we do this. Just go straight in for Trouble Fury.
Still alive.
Okay.
My spirit is spent. I can't do this just yet.
Okay. After we get him with Mervale, I need to check on when we are going to unlock the ability to use Ramirez Banquet. I feel like it's 40 something. All right.
We stand at death's door. Ladies first, fair Mervale.
Okay.
I'm starting to think there's more to life than prize or perish.
All right.
I travel far. You alone.
Okay. And we need Ramirez. Acquires level 60. I didn't actually expect that. Okay, so before that, we kind of just need a... We have 33 gem cutters. And we can get Poacher's Mark. Yeah, I think we need Poacher's Mark. At least for now. Alright, unique axes. Alright. I guess we're just gonna keep going then. I'm really shocked I don't have an Edge of Madness. I should get a Lakash too. I'm also surprised I don't have Lakash too. Thank you. Alright, Lakash, you're done. We're probably gonna want probably that. Let's see what flicker. We flicker, melee, fizz, and impale. Is my guess. It's level 28. That'll do for that. Do I have? Okay, no flicker strike, probably no poachers. No. Poacher's mark. Quality 20. I'm hoping we can get a good poacher's mark. So we get a good poacher's mark and a good flicker strike, which we can just use this one. Because that's that 30% chance for frenzy charge on hit. And we can make that better with the mark mastery of 10% on hit. Sword stuff doesn't actually matter right now. Or it won't matter, rather. I would really like to get a reply to one of these. Finally got one. All right. Oof. All right, poacher's mark over there. I think that's kind of it. I'm just gonna do that, and that'll do it. All right, back to it over here. What else we can do is do this. Now if we really want to, we can use Flicker Strike. I don't know if it's a good idea, probably not, but we can do it.
My spirit is spent.
That mana cost. Doesn't even show on your filter probably. I love early flicker. Praxis. 8. Oh yeah. You right. That's a. Isn't that like level 28 though? $22. Okay. So not too long. No, Mega North is probably better. Normally for low levels I just do minus cost Watcher's Eye. Seems like a plan. Replica Salios is so much damage. I don't like Praxis unless the skill is crazy mana hungry. Air. Although once you hit the point where you have enough mana leech, it doesn't matter anymore.
I can't do this just yet.
Like you can make it obsolete pretty quickly. They don't lean leech much until later, if ever. Easy 5 divines. Yeah, I got this. 200 life, minus 72 lightning, minus 15 all. Every now and then, reflecting mist is really nice.
Tell me you thought this through.
Let's see. No, we're getting ready, yeah.
My spirit is spent. I pity your mind wasn't as swift as your blades, Bridge Rex.
All right. You really made the right choice with Cyclone of Arrows. Nice. Glad it's working for you. Every now and then I make good choices. Not like super often, but on occasion. The AoE is comical. DPS is like 50% of what I was getting with the archers. The AoE is comical. Yeah, that honestly sounds about par for the course for my choices. That sounds about right. It would be like clearing an entire legion by standing in place. That's kind of nuts.
A place of soiled dreams. I'll have to tread carefully here.
Season of Innocent monsters spawn and flee, and for the first bit they're immune. That's annoying. The chasing them is big because they run away. It's immortal they can. But this AoE is big enough, I'm guessing, that you just don't care. But my AoE is big enough that I stand in one spot and still hit them. Nice. That's awesome.
My spirit is spent. I can't do this just yet.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
All right. AoE achieved.
Hide.
I need Herald of Purity. Do you actually give me Herald of Purity? I don't think you do. Give me Poacher's Mark, but I already have that. Yeah, I don't care about most of this.
I gave piety. Farewell.
All right.
Didn't even break a sweat.
All right.
My spirit is spent.
I don't care.
Can't do this just yet.
All right, strike one nearby enemy. Take Ancestral Call away. Okay.
Well thought out. Shame we have only the trees for audience.
Right. Let's go. All right, go that way. Okay. All right.
It's hard to cast a spell with a blade in your throat, isn't it, Witch?
And we're good. Super over geared. Nice. I mean, that's the best type of geared, honestly. I hope it doesn't fall off too hard. I mean, hopefully. The AoE should remain good. It's probably going to be the damage that might be the problem later. Your movement speed is so much higher. Nice.
I can't do this just yet.
I'll need to give Torchlight another try at some point.
I believe I could give
8 levels. Okay. Yeah, I'm already at the point where my leech is almost sufficient to carry me on mana cost. For basically 2 points. My character has like 50% more CDR from ability and like 50% CDR, so the actual cooldown is faster than I can use attacks. Nice. We want melee physical. Oh wait, close combat? Close combat.
Keep your life to your own.
I always forget that I like secretly want close combat. I can never remember what combat focus does, some of the benefits. It is increases movement speed for a duration, I believe is what it is. If I'm thinking of the right thing. But yeah, I'm in the same boat. I have to look at it all the time, and I never actually pay attention to it. Let's see. Combat focus. No, combat focus is the jewel. Yeah, combat rush. Is it the... more attack speed to the next travel skill not supported? Right. Close combat. Yeah. It is ultimately immaterial. I never use it for that. It's just that Flicker Strike puts you at distance 1. I think is like always the distance. So you get a ton of, oh wait, I can't use it. I forgot. Ooh, wait, hold on. Is this sword or axe? Hey, it supports melee. Axes or swords, okay, yeah. So I just can't use it with claws. I really like the way Flicker Strike like works. Like there are so many little odd mechanics that I really enjoy. For instance, you are considered stationary while attacking and moving while teleporting. So even though you move across the screen faster than any character that is in constant motion, you are considered stationary for a significant portion. I should go ahead and put Poacher's Mark in here.
I can't do this just yet. My spirit is spent.
Alright. Nice looking Arakalis build, thanks. Now, yeah, we wrapped up the Arakalis build, and we started leveling something else. Welcome. Alright.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
I think that's everything. Right.
I can't do this just yet. My spirit is spent.
All right.
Well, this can't be good.
Okay. Okay.
I can't do this just yet.
guessing this way. Okay. Missed it.
My spirit's a space.
Okay. All right. So close.
You like no other. I think I'm starting to like this red blast. I can't do this just yet.
Okay. Let's go. Okay.
stay out of the shadow.
Madam Talakura.
Have fun.
Okay. Not a bad start. So we're only a couple of levels away from switching over to Lakash 2, and then we can go kind of all in on Flicker Strike, honestly. And then be able to level with that all the way up until we can equip our axe. And back. Nice. Congrats on Sandwich. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at. I think the next couple of levels are going to be grabbing this Marked for Death so we can grab the 10% Frenzy Chance Mastery. And then I don't know, regular Frenzy Charge. No, probably Impale is next. So Marked for Death, Life, Impale. Yeah, that's probably how we're gonna do that. Really quick though, I kinda wanna see item Star Caller. Okay. Switch over to POB. I'm going to look at Starfall skill. Specifically at the AoE. Does that not show? I mean, I guess the other thing I want to do is, let's see, new in weapon 1, concentrated effect. I actually don't know how big that is. Like I'm gonna have to wait until we're in game to actually see what that looks like. I don't think there's any reduced area. Let's see, area. Well, ink AoE. I don't think there's any reduced area on the tree. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this build. It'd be a lot of fun. Alright, well that's going to be where we end for the night. Thank you everybody so much for joining me. It's been a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to this build. We Might be leveling this more on Saturday, and then on Wednesday we will probably switch over to Gauntlet practice. And for Gauntlet, I think what I'm going to end up doing is going Ancestral Commander and Corrupting Cry, just because I'm very comfortable with that leveling process. And I think the damage is going to be high enough to scale into maps while being tanky enough to be fine. I'm thinking Burning Arrow for Gauntlet. I'd consider Spectral Throw pretty heavily though. Burning Arrow probably be pretty... Wow, speaking is hard. Burning Arrow sounds good. Spectral Throw I think is also going to be good though. I don't know, I'm worried about... I'm very worried about being tanky enough. Let's see, this is the like very high level plan I've got. And basically, the reason I want to go Ancestral Commander is +3 endurance charges and mini Defiance. Especially with the ability to let Ignite run and leave Hillock burning. That's very, very true. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking defensively. And then my choices, my thoughts here were either go Flicker Strike for Ancestral Echo, or War Cries. My whole build is Twilight Strand. I'm hoping to make it further. Last Gauntlet I made it to level 50 something with a Flicker Strike character. This time I think I can go further. I just don't know if I want to go Flicker Strike or Corrupting Cry. Yeah, Corrupting Cry is going to be 300 or so DPS, but also very tanky. And then Flicker will be able to do more damage, but it requires more to get going, and also I'm going to be using Abyssus if I do that. Which should be easy to find. Mostly. But if we don't have Abyssus, we're at 500k-ish. That's also... It's a very early draft. I don't know how to pare this down yet. I gave up on this one and started working on the Corrupting Cry. I can also get more damage out of this if I drop some of the defenses. But yeah, could be a lot of fun. The hard part of any Marauder start for me is just getting to level 16. Because as soon as I hit level 16, I'm going RF. And then I stay RF until I go Corrupting Cry. The cool thing is, with Ancestral Commander, because we have such a huge recovery rate on War Cries, we, instead of using General's Cry, can use Enduring Cry and get a ton of life regen all the time. Not getting the chief res split is sad. Yeah, it's fair. But it's gonna keep the gauntlet interesting at least, because it would be chieftains and tricksters basically. Enduring Cry and endurance charges and stuff. Yeah, it's so good. I still don't know if I want to go low life on this. Each single target is not with that big gear though. The trickster, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I kind of want to go Petrified Blood on this, but I'd have to figure out how to fit it in. Because Petrified Blood, I feel like Petrified Blood plus Defiance is just so good. Winter Ben? Yeah, probably. I think Ben or Havoc maybe. And I only say Havoc because he has Corrupted Resolute Technique, Fortify, Ephemeral Edge, Day 1. Maybe? But yeah, the only reason I say maybe Havoc is because I think Havoc did a fair amount of practice with alt ascendancies when he was doing the level, was it level 43 Uber Elder, and he did that with whatever this one is. I don't remember. I actually think we're gonna see quite a few fishing rod builds. So I think they probably go full damage can shock. Enemies chilled, lessen their damage. And then all crit, maybe. Well, okay, honestly, they go here first. Then they go here, and then drop it for fishing rod when they get it. I don't think Servant of Arakalis is going to be good, but it's basically just early envy, and then you go poison something, probably SRS, honestly. But yeah, should be fun at least. All right, well that again is gonna do it for tonight. Thank you everybody so much for watching. Been a lot of fun. The spiders make me sad. Same. Yeah. Maybe one day they'll fix those spiders. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. And I will see you next time. 100% agree. Alright, signing off everybody. Thanks again. And we'll see you on Saturday.